yet. Who knows if that'll fix it. Actually crazy, bruh. It's crazy that it apparently died and just... There's no notification for me at all. To me, it's still alive. There's literally no notification that there's anything wrong with it. It's fixed? What happened to the stream? I have no idea. I would love to know. I would love to know what happened. But I guess as long as it's back. Weird. Mega weird. He said everything makes sense. You're in the dark place and Daisuke's you're Mr. Door. That might be the case, bro. That might be the true Echo lore. Oh, really? This is some of the most super dashing I've encountered in a long time. He said, "Hoi!" YouTube just sucks. Yeah, I don't get it. Welcome back, YouTube fellas. I don't even get how you fellas got kicked. Like, the thing that I really don't like is that I have no notification of you guys getting kicked. On my end, everything is fine. Like, literally. There's no sign that you guys got kicked at all. Twitch showing why it's the GOAT, it isn't. Damn, Twitch can't even get a pity win. Haven't seen a 5H into 6M yet? That's because I don't believe it's that good. I'm not really a 5H 6M believer. Bro. My man has super dashed like 30 times, dude. Sokujaiyo. That was so tight. I wish that didn't reach me. Argentina's filled with super dash users. Yeah, honestly, it's just kind of like shocking when you run into someone that does it this much. It becomes like shocking. Like, wow. TwitchCon is ruined. What did Maximilian say about TwitchCon? Did he have fun? Feels like everyone who went had a miserable time this year. It didn't equal fun. Yes, that was the TLDR. TLDR just seemed like nobody had a good time at TwitchCon. I also heard a lot of people were like, I wasn't gonna go before, now I'm never going. Say Jam Slam looks fun. Yeah, Say Jam Slam is tight. It's a fun idea. Wake up 5H. Exhibit number 272. Yeah. They might just need to cancel it, honestly. At this point, go ahead and cancel it, bro. I mean, it's just, it's not working. Just cancel it. Then I would believe that they said that.
Are you ready?
Dang, dude. I'm just on super dash duty. Super dash patrol. It's like the Doom patrol, except it's not cool. Echo Con is crazy. They don't have cons in the dark place. For obvious reasons. He said, Todomega! Even the Dark Place has morals? Yeah. TwitchCon's not even good enough for the Dark Place. Oh my god. Super Dash or Leap is better? Leap is more fun. I kind of wish the whole game was just Leap. Leap is actually a fun mechanic. Dark Place Con? Wake Con? I would go to Wake Con. Let me go to that. One more patch with buffs and they should bring back Snap. Yeah, like I think like they don't gotta bring back Snap the way it was, but they should take away the variable timing on Snap. You should be able to snap someone and get some kind of pressure. Because when someone's got blue life and you snap them now, it just puts you in such an ugly situation. So it's just like, oh, they got blue life? Just leave it alone. Just leave the blue life alone, you know? It's like, yeah, they got blue life, but I'm gonna just leave it alone. It's like, it's too risky. I could try to snap them, but it's gonna put me in a dangerous situation, so I'm gonna just leave them alone.
Here comes a mighty warrior!
Blue Vegeta. He's got like a Dragon Ball Super team going on there. Except for like Trunks, but I mean, he was there.
All or nothing!
He said you hit Vanquisher? Congrats. Now the real fight begins. My man's a risk taker. That's a really big risk he took right there. The Beer's re-jump. He said, "Hoi!" Man, I don't like how those two mess each other up. Roshi's EX and Yamcha's Beam, they kind of clash. He said, "Tay!" I could have got out of that. Where? That all looked like one fluid motion. Hades 2 is in talks of Game of the Year? I haven't really heard that much about Hades 2. I feel like reception to Hades 2 from my perspective has been like lukewarm at best from what I've seen. Maybe I just been under a rock, but I haven't really seen people talk about Hades 2 like that. We're talking about Game of the Year contenders. Frame Expedition. It's gonna be really hard for Expedition to not win. I feel like Expedition's gonna win. It's great, but it's all right. Yeah, a lot of people were telling me, I mean, maybe it's just the people I talk to, but a lot of people said that it's good, but not as good as the first one. That's like the general consensus that I've heard. Sonic Racing should get something. Like, it should definitely get something for, like, spicing up the, They should spite Nintendo. They should give something to Sonic Racing and that Digimon game. Because both those games came out and proved that you can still do something new in those genres. In the monster catching genre and in the kart racing genre. That, like, you know, Nintendo is trying to hold. They're trying to hold their death group on both those genres, and it's like, I like that two games came out that did something interesting, you know? Because Nintendo, they're more worried about suing people and patenting things so that nobody can make games than they are like making good games. Because Nintendo is spending all that time and effort and money to stop Palworld, but they won't make a good Pokemon game. And it's like, that is such a huge problem. It just shows you where their priorities are. Their priorities are just not in the right place. Like, they're more worried about shutting people down than they are like making the best game they could possibly make. I've heard people say the reason they're so against Pal World is because they're afraid of Pokemon fans finding out that there's different ways a Pokemon game could play. And I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Because if you have, I mean, you know what the #1 friend of creativity is? Competition. Like, competition breeds, you know, creativity, and it breeds quality. Give me that, Trunks. He said, ha, ha. That was from the buff, by the way. Game Freak wants $90 for slop. They do. I heard that expansion for the new Pokemon game has like hundreds of Pokemon in it, so people are saying it's all but confirmed that it's cut content and not actual DLC, because the DLC has more, if what I heard is correct, the DLC has as many or more Pokemon than the main game, so it only stands to reason that it's cut content. It's definitely cut and they're charging for it. Hate to see it, bro. I just hate that, like, Nintendo is so evil, dude, because I love Nintendo. I grew up on Nintendo, dude, and it's like, it pains me to see this. It just pains me to see that Nintendo is just evil. Like, there's no, you know, it's not a Thanos situation, you know, where it's like, there's no silver lining. They're just evil. Just 100% evil, and it's like, man, that's really sad. Chrono Gear, Warden of Time is my choice. Hey, that game was really good. I need to try it out. 3DS? 3DS was so tight. I love the 3DS. That was a really fun console. I have a homebrew one, me too. That was weird. Pokken Tournament 2? That would make a lot of people happy. I don't know, man. One day Nintendo will run out of luck. They're lucky right now because people, you know, people love their games, and like, yeah, stuff like that Kirby game is coming out. So, I mean, they're lucky right now. You know, they've got the winning hand. No one can stop them. but I don't know, man. The tide can turn one day. It can happen.
I don't know.
One day, bro. You just gotta believe. They need a change of heart from Joker? Yeah, bro. We definitely need to go through the Nintendo Palace. It might be too distorted. Yeah. Yeah, it might be too far gone.
Are you ready?
Hey, what's up, JDP? Ready for some more Remedy lore tonight, buddy? We had some bombshells yesterday. Had some bombshell reveals yesterday. Do you have any opinion on the new Halo news? I think it's interesting. It's shocking. It feels surreal. To see Halo on another console feels so surreal. Especially since Microsoft, they're so iron-fisted on the Master Chief. Like, Master Chief doesn't even cameo in almost anything. It's very rare. Like, if you pay attention, like, he hardly ever cameos. My man literally mashed. My man literally was just pressing buttons on his controller. Holy cow. Oh my god. Coming at ya. Bro, it's not even that crucial. You want to win that bad, just let me know. I'll let you win. It's not that crucial, bro. It's not that deep, bro. It's really not. I swear to God, it's not. It'll never be that deep. He said, bro, did a funny shit. Whoa. I gotta get better at converting Roshi assist. That assist is actually kind of hard to convert. Okay. There you go. That's one way to convert it. Just immediately wolf.
無天老師様から以前よりもずっと力を感じる
Wait a minute, you said Halo Discourse? I haven't seen any Discourse. Fellas are mad, bro? There's no way. There's no way your franchise is basically dead and you get a new remake and fellas are mad. I refuse to believe it. That's impossible, dude. There's just no way. And the trailer was so good. And I'm actually a Halo fan. I don't play a lot of shooters, but I love Halo. Like, love Halo. Especially Halo 1. Halo 1 is so tight, bro. What? Thank God for Ginyu B. Your planet needs you, I think it did. They spent all this time in a remake, you're not gonna include multiplayer? Wait, there's no multiplayer. Is that true? No multiplayer? Wait, okay, hold on. When you say no multiplayer, you mean like versus, right? Do they at least have like co-op? You gotta have co-op. None? Whoa! Wait, okay, hold on. You guys are saying conflicting things. Do they have online co-op? Or is it only couch co-op? It's only couch co-op? Or is it actually on... If it at least has online co-op, I'll be happy. No online co-op? Brother, what? No, y'all are trolling me, bro. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Nah, y'all are messing with me. Y'all are messing with me. It's impossible, dude. No one would do that. That got me? But wow. No multiplayer of any kind. Wow. That's actually, I'm not gonna lie, that's shocking. That's shocking. Wow. I'm stunned. I actually can't believe it. Oh, on the Steam page it says it? Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys got conflicting reports. You guys got to get back to me. You guys got to get back to me when you come to a consensus, because I'm getting conflicting reports. Okay, so it's just no verse. Izanagi is correct? Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, if they at least have co-op, bro, I'm in the minority. I'm not really big into versus, but I can see why you guys would be upset about that, because versus is a big part of Halo. That is a big, big part of it. So if you're upset about that, I can see it. That's not a deal breaker for me personally, but I can see why it would be a deal breaker for somebody else. Vegeta Blue, yeah, Vegeta Blue's broken. He is a completely broken character. Ultimate zoning, ultimate offense, ultimate defense, and ultimate damage, all in one. Like, he's literally a broken character. It's just, thankfully, people don't pick him as much, but yeah. He's a T. Three, 4, 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 3. They should have been fired a long time ago. It's pretty obvious they don't know what they're doing. They made one good game, in my opinion. Halo 4 was a good game, but I feel like everything after that, nobody liked. Nobody liked any game after Halo 4. Ah. Roshi's so buff, he really is. He's really buff. I didn't do that. Hoi! I got triggered. It's all good. Even then, Halo 4 had some issues. Yeah, I don't play the multiplayer for Halo games, so I know nobody likes Halo 4 multiplayer. But when I say I think Halo 4 is good, I mean the campaign. I really like the campaign in that game. Like, I thought it was actually kind of amazing. But anything else I can't comment on. Yeah, I don't play the multiplayer in Halo games. What do I think of Infinite? I never played it. Never played Halo Infinite. Like with Halo Infinite, I was like, I'll play it when the co-op comes out, and I don't think it ever came out. This old man is so sneaky, bro. He's a sneaky old man. I played OG with my buddies. It was a blast. It's much better than 5. Halo 5 didn't even look like a real... I'm not gonna lie to you. Halo 5 did not even look like a real video game to me. That game looked like a trailer that you could play. That game looked like a concept. Halo 5, lol, yeah. Yeah, Halo 5. That game doesn't even register to me as a real game. Like, I don't think this is real. I don't think this was made with the intention of somebody playing it and being like, I love this game. It was just COD in space. Yeah. Wasn't that whole game marketed as Master Chief versus what's his name? And like the battle with what's his name only lasted like a minute? Wasn't that a thing in that game? It's like, see the epic clash of Master Chief and this other guy. And then when you get there, other guy and Master Chief, like they barely fight for like 2 seconds. Halo Infinite is fun, but it's mid compared to the others. They baited everyone. Yeah. That was on, you know what that was on the same level of? That was on the same level of Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6, all the advertising for that game was like, it's finally happening. Leon versus Chris. And then when you get to the game, it's literally like 5 seconds. It's just like Leon, like the actual entire fight of Leon versus Chris was in the trailer. They just have like a scuffle in the warehouse, and it's like, wow. Not only is this game like the worst game ever made by humanity, but you also baited me. Crazy. It's like the ultimate lose-lose scenario. But it was 5 seconds. Crazy. Leon versus Chris. Imagine promising Leon versus Chris and not delivering. I have to stop Ada. I bet you do. Oh, wait a minute. Don't look at that. Resident Evil 6, bro. Resident Evil 6, bro. Oh my God. Man. Resident Evil 6. That was a game of all time. That was one of the games of all time. That's definitely one of the most, like, I don't know if I've ever played a game so instantly disappointing. You ever played a game and been disappointed, like, instantly? I feel like that's what Resident Evil 6 was for me. Oh my god, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, that's a good one. Instant disappointment. Like, I'm talking frame 1. Oh, you watched the the Game Awards? Nice. Yeah, that shit was amazing, dude. We were freaking out when it happened. Hey, Mitsunari, let's go. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, Yuri, I appreciate it. Well, that said Mitsunari did it. I gotta fix that. Hey, appreciate it, Yuri, for the big gifted sub. Thank you. Yuri be blessing. Appreciate you blessing my goat, Mitsunari. I liked RE6, but ironically, yeah, I have a couple of friends like that. They like to play it just to laugh at it. He deserves it because he's the GOAT. Speaking of the GOAT, we've got work to do. Time to continue on. We should be getting a phone call.
Me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
All right, what does the mysterious phone man have to say this time?
The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Hello, hello. What if it was phone guy?
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah.
Oh, we found something, all
Alice
right.
is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page.
Return.
I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
He said he said our fate, the fate of the cosmic freaking everything.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting.
Ocean View,
Right
you guys heard that?
For the
Ocean View.
hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
You said RE6 is a terrible game, but what about as an action game? I mean, yeah, it's fine as an action game, but it's supposed to be a Resident Evil game, though. That's the thing, but... I mean... Oh, wait, is there another... Hold on. Is there another memory over here?
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it.
Oh my
To keep
god.
the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. Keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
He said
The
now.
story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
He said now that it's in the story, I have to use it.
The Ocean View
It got in.
Hotel, my destination.
But damn, chat, look, Ocean View. But see, that's the thing. Damn you, Sam Lake. This is the Ocean View Hotel. What we traveled through in Control was the Ocean View Motel. So it's like, damn it, what's the difference? Also, I think there is a thing here, right? Yes. Damn, his memory is good. Holy shit. I remembered. Damn, he's good. You said look at off topic? Okay, I'll take a look at it in a bit. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Damn you, Sam Lake. And we're looped.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
What was that Silent Hill game?
This was not right.
PT. Well, we're looped. Let's go ahead
With
and...
only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Wow. That's crazy how, like, reality is also, like, affecting this place. There's a movie coming called The Cult. It's just called The Cult. What kind of title is that? Nothing's ever happened to anybody that went into a back alley. Everyone who's ever gone into a back alley at night always made it out just perfectly fine. Especially in a horror story. Oh boy. Oh, Max Payne.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh, shit. Damn, dude. Max Payne, he gets the worst end of this loop. Like, he's got the worst. I mean, Wake's part in this is bad, but his is the worst because he's in a death loop. Like, he's always gonna die. Like, it's already
I
determined.
was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over.
Him dying
It
is
was
the
all
beginning.
my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
See that right there? See that right there is what's crazy is because
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
see that's crazy because that phrasing right there, like I wasn't in a dark place, I was the dark place. Like I feel like this game often implies that Wake created the dark place in some way. That, like, you know, it's metaphorical, like, you know, the dark place within his own mind. Like, if that's the case, then it's just like, I mean, what the hell? Like, how could he create something that fast, though? Like, unless he was, like, born to do it? You know? I don't know. That part makes my head hurt to think about. Because he said I was the same. He said me and the writer were the same. So it's just like, wait a minute. Metaphor mentioned. Okay, let's see if we can make our way to the hotel in one piece. One Piece mentioned. No way to progress. Gotta do this. For a chunk. There we go. Room 665, control reference. Yes, definitely. That number keeps coming back, 665. See, if you didn't play Quantum Break, you would have never noticed that. Because it's first brought up there. 665 is brought up in Quantum Break. Oh. Okay. All right, everybody chill. Everybody just be quiet. Hold on, just be quiet for a second. Nope. Oh, shit. You're not real. You're not real. Yep, see, I told you. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're real. If I really am the dreamer... Nope. If you're not real, you can't hurt me. The way things work. Shit.
Light cut through the darkness.
Oh my god. Okay, you're real. You're very real. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, wait. Everybody just hold on. Wait, give me a second. Let me just put this here. Let me just... Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. No, this is Patrick. Holy shit, dude, that was a lot of shadows. Good God. No. I just look like him. Excuse me. No, you don't. Damn, that one said I just want to go home. That one over there said I need the words. Well, you're not gonna get them. Are you real? You seem kind of real. Okay, no, you're not real. Okay, man. Sheesh. That is so intense, bro. Sneaking past the shadows is so intense. It's like I don't even want to talk. Like I feel like I need to be quiet. At least I have a flare now, so if I really get in trouble, I can bust out the flare. Ric Flair. Woo!
The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in.
Oh my good golly
If I can reach
gosh.
it.
Oh man, there's a word over there. There's a word over there, but I don't want to go back over there. There are so many shadows over there, bro. I don't want to go back. But there is a word over there. Hold on, maybe I can cheat. If I shine the light from up here where they can't get me. Damn, but they're not fading. Damn, you can't cheat. Damn you, Sam Lake. Yeah, it's right over there. I'll come back, because we'll circle back here later. If they're gone, then we'll go for it. Because if we go this way, we should hear it. Let me see. Listen up. Listen for that old familiar sound. Oh, there's an echo over there. Hold on. Oh, I guess I gotta be up here.
suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the
Bro, wow. If you really pay attention to what he's saying, that's crazy.
twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Damn, dude. That's crazy what he just said. Wow. He literally just said, that's something I'm going to tell you guys later, but man, he kind of just spilled the beans. Oh, I hear it. Na 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 na. Where you at, buddy? Over here? Which way are you? You over here? No, this is where there's a word over here. I'm coming, buddy. Hold on. That could reference Mr. Scratch. Possibly. Ooh, we got a word of gun. Increase the flare gun's projectile area. Yeah, I'll take that. And then what else? Word of aid. Increase hand flares effective range and duration. Increase the duration of painkillers. Increase the effectiveness of trauma pads. I mean, I guess one of each of these would be good. He said, na 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 na. Where you at, buddy? Na 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 na. Tim?
Hey, Alan.
Hey.
How's
My
the memory
buddy.
going?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
He said, sorry, who are you? Kidding. Hey there, Tim.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker, the sheriff from the first game?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
You have a file on Door?
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Struck by lightning? Deerfest is still a thing?
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
Okay, let me grab anything that we can grab from here, and then let's check out the updated chalkboard. Let me just close that. Yeah. Okay. Got some new stuff here. Here we go. Door went missing in 1988. Aged, has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name, hidden meaning. Whoa. Not his real name, hidden meaning? Whoa. Damn. Mr. Door. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Very interesting. All right, see you later, Tim. Damn it, man. I might be able to get this word over. Quiet. I'm looking for words. Gotcha. Nice. And then if we just walk quietly without making a lot of noise. Cool. See, I told you we can get it if we loop back around. What did we get? Oh, okay. Yeah, I said one of each. So yeah, one of each. He said,
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
We're almost there. Meet the mystery caller at the hotel. If we use our light here, we should be able to go right. Then if we use it here, alter both sides of the doorway, and
The lights affected where the door led to.
yes, sir. Now we have a path. Whoa, you are moving fast. Holy shite. Chill, brother. Chill. What? Oh my god. No need to get all aggressive, damn. We're cool. We're cool. Uh, 75 health for each second, 10% chance, 25 chance to gain a flashlight charge and killing, 50% chance. Scratch. Need a security code. Try the new Ocean View cocktail. Whatever you say, mysterious sign. Oh, I want
could use
that.
that shotgun.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Go in. Yes, sir. We'll play the Night Springs episode later. We're a little busy right now. Inventory full. Damn, I need more space. It's funny hearing that right after hearing Tim humming it so much. Da-na-na-na-na.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Ocean View cocktail is $25.50. Go ahead and quick slot this. There we go. He said I could use that shotgun. What'd you get for stalking me, asshole? Are you real? Oh, you're very real. Oh my god, you're very real. You're extremely real. Jesus Christ. At 25.50. Cool. Well, this isn't ominous at all. $665. There's that number again. Neighbor of the beast.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Play me. Okay. Looks like we're going in. Into the movie. Control projector. Similar. Except this one's just a regular movie projector. We're now in the movie. There's the spiral. You guys recognize that spiral?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Bro, Zane is so tight, dude. He's so sick.
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink.
This is the exact scene that we saw in Control when Jessie was looking through the she was looking through the peephole in the door. This is the exact scene that she saw.
Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Oh my god. Why the deer masks? Did y'all even
clicker? It's Return, but because we return.
Did y'all even get any writing done? Goku would never.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger.
Wake is just
I
like,
need
bro,
another
what are you
murder site
talking
to go
about?
further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place.
Damn, it really
You need
is
to
an
get it before
overlap.
that freak does. There's a murder site. You're in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Jesse!
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Bro, see, it ties everything together, because remember, we saw that. We saw the other side of that, Jesse looking in on them.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk
That was
in what
the
felt like
DLC.
a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Damn, dude. It's like, man, every time you have a scene like that, it's like they just give you so much, like, interesting information. Like, the fact that that was the same scene that we saw in Control, but this time we saw it from Wake's perspective. And then, again, they doubled down on the whole who came first, Wake or Zane. He said, why do you look like me? And he's like, maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. And man, I just love the fact that Zane, like, man, he's so, I just like that he's like so in tune with this place, because it's like he's so powerful, like within like the filmscape, you know, because he's a, you know, he's a movie maker, so it's like, you know, he can just do anything inside of a film, because it's like you saw he would just like disappear, reappear, like materialize drinks. Like it seems like he's having like a lot more fun with it than like, you know, Wake is. I mean, he's way more like serious about like trying to get out of here, which makes sense. I mean, because, you know, the Dark Presence is hunting him, and, you know, Scratch is after him, and, you know, his wife is in danger. He's got to get out of here. But Zane, it's just funny that he's just kind of chilling. But we were right, though. Like,
An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
we were right, though, about Scratch is using an overlap. Like the apartment is an overlap. That's how she's able to take photos of him. He said, I noticed they look noticeably different. Well, they're still the same. Like in this game, like, because in the Control DLC, it's kind of like they were using the Alan Wake 1 models, but it's like here, Zane and Wake, they're played by the same actor. It's just like the actor, you know, it's like he has his hair like, you know, nice and neat when he as Wake, but it's like, you know, as Zane, it's all like wavy and crazy, and he looks kind of crazy. So it's like they still have the same face, but it's like they have different looks now, like, because obviously Zane is a very different person from Wake. You know, he's like a trippy, you know, 60s R2.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night.
It's very different
The word
personality-wise.
through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Perfect setting for a story. Hotels are generally interesting.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
A lot of people coming and going. It's spooky when it gets dark.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision. waited for me here.
They're like two different people? Yeah.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on.
That's the guy from the beginning. Remember the guy who was him and his wife or girlfriend or whatever, like they were trespassing.
The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
All right. Let's type it
The
up.
plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Yeah, the two tourists. So the way I take that is that all of this is like, it's loosely based on reality, which is why it has so much power, because, you know, that couple, they really are part of like a troupe. You know, she's a writer, and I think he was like a director or something. And then the real life Casey really did look into an actual murder cult that worshipped Wake, you know, after he disappeared. So the fact that this stuff is loosely based on reality, I think, is like, it gives it more power to shape the dark place, because part of it is real, so it's easier to believe.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Save. Damn, no materials in here? I mean, we're not exactly hurting for materials, but I could put the flare gun away, because obviously we don't have any flares. Hold on. One sec, Dad. Forgive me as I just reconfigure everything real quick. Make everything nice and neat. There we go. Inventory management, my favorite thing. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes it's like, okay, this has gone on long enough. I have to take a stand. Oh, damn it. I don't like that fluttering noise. Genuinely love it, though. Yeah, I do, too. I like inventory management. It's fun. But yeah, now do you guys see why I said you don't necessarily need as many upgrades with Wake as with Saga? Because like with Wake, you can, if you're careful and if you upgrade this, you know, your stealth, I mean, you can really sneak by a lot of enemies. Do I have the map? I do. What is this? Investigation. What does investigation mean? Zane's room. It's funny that Zane is not even in his room. He's inside of a movie in his room. He's not even in the room.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
What about a ritual? Oh, okay.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Yikes.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Hey, take it easy, Yuri. Damn, and look, just like in Control, how all the doors to like different dimensions had different symbols on them, the doors here have different symbols on them too. Damn you, Sam Lake. What does it all mean? Damn!
Wake.
He said the story will eat you alive. Whoa, chill out, brother. Chill out, brosif. I did not know they could follow you into rooms. I thought video game logic would protect me. I went to another room. Broder, yeah, I was scared. What do you want me to say? There's a freaking shadow chasing me. These shadows are rude. They sure are.
Wake. You're in my story.
No, I'm not. He said, oh my god. Why so many?
The story will go on forever.
Oh my god.
This is my story.
Ah!
You are lost.
Oh my god. Jesus. Bro, there's so many of them. This isn't your story, buddy. He said, this is my story. You are lost. Oh, man. I actually love the stuff that the shadows say. It's so tight. He said, stop using the words. The one in that other hallway is like, he was like, you don't, the one in the other hallway is like, you don't have a clue. Is there really nothing in here? I thought there was something in here. Let me see. Yeah, there's supposed to be a thing in here. Oh. Holy cow. Okay. It's a stash. Jeez-ums. Yeah, I was like, I know there's something of significance in here. May as well heal up. Heal up to full. Okay. GG, next game, and it made the Halloween sound. That man's an unintentional comedian. Man is actually funny. Not even trying to be. Damn, I'm actually suffering from success right now. Hold on. Let's actually drop some of this stuff off. Like, actually suffering from success at the moment. Too many items. He said, na 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 na. Okay. What? Bro, please. Yeah, exactly. There's no way out, so you should give up. Did y'all all come back? My brother. I'm not gonna choke on anything. Did they all come back? What the F? That's insane. This one is so hidden. I don't even know how you're supposed to know to do that. What the hell? Oh. Man, one of my only complaints this TV in here used to have like a secret Easter egg on it where it would it had like a cool sort of like in-game trailer for the DLC, and I think it's gone now that the DLC is out. But it's like when the DLC was coming out, if you found this TV, it would like turn on and you would see like a trailer, like you would see like a scene of Mr. Door, and he'd be like, you know, coming soon, Night Springs. Like he'd give you like a really cool speech, and then he'd be like, you know, coming soon and Night Springs, and like the TV would turn off. And I think now that Night Springs is actually out, I don't think that's in the game anymore. And it's like, damn, maybe it's a thing because I have the DLC, I don't see it. But I wish I could still see that, because I always liked that little scene you could that would play out. Wait, why am I walking with my flashlight on? Just looking for trouble. Oh. Oh, there's more pizza boxes? Damn pizza boxes.
It was locked from the other side.
Hey, yo? Dr. Darling cameo, bro? Y'all saw that? Dr. Darling? What are you doing down here? Damn. It was like a blink and you miss it, Dr. Darling cameo. Thank God he's got his clothes on. The last time we saw him,
he could not be opened on the side.
The last time we saw him, he was not wearing clothes. Na. Gotta find a way to get to Tim's room. I could tell by the way you were moving. I could just tell. He said you can't stop the story. Watch me. Oh my God. It never was your story. He said, no, 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 no. Did I go in here? Hell no. Wait, did I? Probably did. There's an open drawer. Oh, this is the Dr. Darling room. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Da-na-na-na-na. Tim!
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
Damn. New York ain't it? Damn, he hears that song in his dreams, chat.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door.
He used to write for it a long time ago when he wrote the script for Control.
Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
No, you're right. It is connected to Door. You're 1000% right. You couldn't be more right. I wish I could tell you that. Man, I am suffering, chat. We are suffering from success right now. We got so much stuff. It's funny too, now that I have no more space, like now everything that I open is just full of goodies. Damn, Tim is stocked up. Look at this. He's got canned food, water, all sorts of like medicines and stuff. Damn. Okay, Tim, my man is prepared to survive down here. All right, what do you got new on the Oh, the red-headed woman, Jesse. Jesse? Connected to Door, question mark? I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes? Connected to polyhedrons? She will come for me. He's remembering. He's remembering Jack, dude. Polyhedrons? She will come for me? He's remembering. He's remembering Quantum Break, dude. Beth. Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedron. She will come for me. Damn, dude. Damn. They are meant to be together, bro. Don't worry, Tim. I'm sure you'll find... Man, I mean, Wake doesn't know where Jesse is, but I know where Jesse is. I wish I could tell you. Not that you and Jesse know each other in this reality, but hopefully you will find each other. Jesse, we need to do... Jesse, we need to go back in time. Jesse, we need to go to the year 1999. Stop ourselves from cooking. We have to go to 1999 and prevent the first cook. Oh, this is really important right here. Let me see.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene
Yes,
in the
sir.
play.
Give me that, please. That is the most important word. If you don't remember where any of the words are, remember this one. Let me see. Yes. Yes. Expand Wake's inventory by 1. Thank you, God. I need that so bad. Thank you. Oh, I still have one I didn't spend? Increase damage dealt by the last bullet. Landing the flare gun. Increase double barrel shotgun when hitting multiple targets. Give me the flare gun health recovery. I'll make sure to remember it. Hey, give me this key. Room 101. He said, He said, 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 1 Oh, I mean, I could carry this with me now. I got the space. I got the space now. I mean, I don't really need it, though. I'll save it. I do want my flare gun. Kind of banked it because it's taking up space, but let's go ahead and put that up here. Reload it. Never a bad idea to have a flare gun ready. Even though they don't really give you very many flare gun bullets. I'll hold on to these flashbangs in case of an emergency, too. In case things get really ugly. I'm talking like Final Form Moro ugly. All right. What do we got to type up here? Wait, before we do that though, I got room 101. Is that nearby? No, that's back on the first floor. Yeah, it's back on the first floor. Yeah, that's over there. Okay. What are we writing? Let me see. The pre-show ritual. Somehow that's way creepier. Somehow that got like way more creepy. And according to Tim's very helpful map, there is a thing here. Run away, yeah. Good call. Doesn't look like there's any shadows here, so I can jog. Thanks, Tim. 25%, 100%. I'll take the 100%. Okay, let's head back downstairs now that we have this key. Nope. Bro, that room is just like... That is just like the Shadowverse. The card game was talking about that room. Like, shadows just keep coming out of that room for some reason. Damn it. I'll just walk it out. Wonder what dimension that door leads to. Probably better than this one. Any dimension's better than this. He said, I'm drowning. Who, me? The writing has to be just right. Okay. Got that. The Shining Hotel. Let's see what you did there. Oh man, I hope those guys don't come for me again. They just keep coming for me. Oh, Tim. Rehearsal. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Make it weird is crazy.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Echo mentioned. He said it reminds you of Hollow Knight. Yeah, I could definitely see that.
The scene changed with the story.
We got everything in 219. Need to get the next vision. Yeah, from the little bit of Hollow Knight that I have watched, I do remember like seeing a lot of humming. Or like hearing a lot of humming. From like different characters.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Layers upon layers.
had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
If I remember correctly, let me see. That dude was in there. Hold on, I think the same thing that happened to me in Control just happened. Hold on, let me see. There's supposed to be an echo in the theater room. Let me see. Tim being Tim. Just doing his thing. Oh, right. Okay, that's my bad. I skipped the step. Supposed to do this. Okay, that's my bad. I confused myself. You go in here first, then you go. Okay, that's my bad.
This is where they gathered.
I was like, I know you're supposed to go to the theater.
This is where it began.
I completely confused myself.
Another vision, another idea.
I went to the I went to the goal instead, and I skipped the step.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play. But
it's funny how, like, both in reality and in this story, it's like Ed, whatever's going on, it's like Ed is part of it, but it seems like he doesn't want to be part of it. Like, them breaking in to the woods to, like, look around for clues, seems like he didn't want to do that. And now he's part of this weird murder cult play, and it sounds like he doesn't want to do it.
it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Why do we... So I asked you guys about the carnival. Why do you think we naturally find hotels to be creepy? Because they're so, like, big? so many rooms.
Alan, wake. You are a character in my story.
Okay. Now that I stopped skipping steps.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Damn, I like how the lights... How do they know about this? Like, yeah, they have the writer's room. Look at the lights. They're supposed to be the windows.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what
Many
we call
types
the
of people
writer's room.
staying in it. That's true.
In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
He said, "This is the desk where the devil rewrites reality while God sleeps." Damn. But you said could be a combo of events and depiction of history. Yeah, I can see that too. Scratched out, yeah. But it sounds like they hired Mr. Scratch to play himself. It's like, yeah, they hired the devil to play the devil. Damn, do I really have to rewrite this room to have the devil in it, bro? Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. Oh my God. In Ati's song, the lyric goes, in his room, he writes. But here it says, in his room, he will hurt her. Following the blood trail.
I moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
This story is a monster.
It sure is. The casting was on point. Damn, in his room he will hurt her is crazy. Where's the blood trail going? This way? Do I put it here? The devil? Mr. Scratch was born to play that role? He really was. Please do not disturb. There's like a million do not disturb signs. Yeah, I guess don't disturb the devil. Good advice. The devil. You got it.
The devil's path up the staircase was drained with blood.
Golly! God, these things move so fast, dude. I'm doing it. I'm pulling the trigger. Bro, they are everywhere, dude. my God, they're everywhere. Oh my God, dude. Let me in. Oh my God. Bro, my flare gun didn't even help me. Jesus, dude. They were all over me. That was crazy. The story is a monster. Yeah, that was old. Holy cow, dude. Yeah, let me, I panicked. Like, I couldn't remember where anything was. Like, I was so surrounded. He said there's nothing left. Jesus Christ, look at all the writing and blood on the walls. And the body trail is still going. So the guy that y'all casted as the devil, I'm assuming he really was
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
Of course.
He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Damn. It's like, did they cast the devil or did they summon him? Because they said that they did like a seance and a ritual, so it's like, I don't think y'all casted the devil. I think you summoned the devil, and I think you all paid the ultimate price for it. Judging by how long this blood trail is. Became an average hotel. These fellas got messed up, bro. These fellas got messed all the way up. Jesus! My God. Brother.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
I got an idea. Let's just go home.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an
I wanna go
unstoppable
home. I
force
do wanna
crashing
go home.
through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse.
All this stuff about devils and muses too, that goes back to like what's his name, Zane, because Zane always called his wife his muse, and then Wake calls Alice his muse, so all the stuff about muses hits home too.
It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. We outie. Jesus.
Shit. Get away!
God.
The dark presence had come for me.
Good Lord.
Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
This is so effed. It's like we can only escape by writing, but the more we write, the more it attracts the dark presence. It's like, but if you don't write, you'll just be stuck down here forever, and it's looking for you anyway, so it'll probably find you eventually. You know,
This
it's
was
like
the murder victim.
Jesus.
The final scene took place in room 108.
Climax. That the deputies? What the hell? What the hell? Wrote myself into a corner. There we go. Holy shit. Damn, I can't get this one.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
That freaking gumshoe dick asked him for
Whoa!
freaking Christians. Letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Oh, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so, fraternity, the club, the word, our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Damn. So yeah, so that basically really does confirm it right there. Did you guys catch all that? So that was Thornton and Mulligan. Basically, that was the moment where they were gonna, like, you know, get rid of the body. Like they're gonna blame it on a junkie. Like in reality, we know that they took the body and dumped it into the well and then became, you know, taken. But in this story, they're gonna like blame it on a junkie and dump the body in room 108. So it's like everything we're seeing here is like true, but just like altered to fit this story. So it's like basically like what he's seeing are like, you know, basically, yeah, like the name implies, an echo. It's like an echo of a real event. It's like something that did happen. So like all this murder cult stuff, I'm guessing like to a certain degree this really happened.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Maybe Scratch went on a rampage at some point. I don't know, but some of this did actually happen. Sensationalized, pretty much, yeah. It's like reality, but like, you know, yeah, like you said, sensationalized to be more interesting. Oh shit. Whoa. That said, beware the drowned lady. I hear the old goats of Asgard. You guys trying to send me a message? He says Wake's presence in the dark place putting a darker perspective on reality. I think it's the other way around. I think the dark things that happen in reality are affecting this place.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Whoa.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Or are I still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger.
That's when she asked him, did you put my family in the story?
I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
So he didn't hear any of that. He didn't hear
It
any of what
lasted
she
only
said.
for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Damn. See, that's why I say it really helps with the story if you alternate like this, because it's like, you know, we're seeing both sides of these overlap conversations now. Because when we were Saga, he was like, I need to know something. Like, did you put my family in the horror story? And he didn't hear none of that. He's just like, yeah, I'm writing a story. It can save us. She's like, get my family out of the story. And it's just like, you know, it's just like noise. Wow, this place looks a lot nicer now. If only it was that easy to just remove people from the story, I know, right?
You can't take the words.
He said you can't take the words.
Alan Wake. You can't stop this story.
You might be right about that one. He said you can't stop the story. About that one, we might agree.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose?
Alan needs to
To
wake
be a
up is
demon,
crazy.
to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else.
Damn, yeah, he's saying it right now. That's why it's really important to listen to these Casey echoes, because yeah, he's saying it. It's like these are echoes of things that happened somewhere else. And that one with Thornton and Mulligan is like proof of that. Because they were talking about getting rid of a body, and we know that they accidentally killed somebody and got rid of the body.
Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Oof. That would be the worst, to find out that, you know, you're just a stepping stone for someone else. Like, yikes. Like, your role in a story is just so someone else can get where they need to go. Either we get to see both sides of the story, giving us a better understanding of the plot. Yeah, exactly. I feel like, yeah, that's why I prefer doing it this way, like alternating, because, like, yeah, you really get to... Really helps you understand the story better, in my opinion. Okay, let's see if we can get up to the apartment again. It didn't go so well last time. The phone ringing? No, I don't hear it. But yeah, we were right. Zane said this is an overlap. That's why it's so, like, realistic looking. There's not really anything dreamlike about this place. And then it seems to be like Alice's actual apartment with her actual things in it. So that makes sense why we can see her stuff and interact with it, because it's an overlap. But that's not good, because that means... Oh.
Go to hell!
Yep, just like those NPCs in American Nightmare, exactly. That was creepy when the scientist NPC, when she's like, you know, the strange thing is, I have no memories of whenever, she's like, I can remember things, like right up until the point of when you leave. For some reason, once you leave, I can't really remember what happens after that. And it's like, oh my God, like, when we leave, does she just cease to exist? That's scary. She was just there to give us information.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Damn, look at that one on the left. Oh my God, look at the upper left. Looks like a Rorschach test, but I can see what it is. It's freaking Wake with his head blown off. My God. I hope all this is not gonna make Alice go crazy. Not much. No, what does that say? No much things are too personal. They are photo me. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. Damn, man. Not us, like, sacrificing everything to save Alice, but she's still being haunted by the devil anyway. Damn, spiral door.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Sorry, Alice, I'm gonna go through your stuff. Oh, my goat? Hold on, let's go down to 2 years. My goat, bro? Barry Wheeler? Barry. Hey, Alice, I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. Whoa, that's weird looking. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so effing great all the time when it's, in fact, the opposite. More than once, I've thrown up in my mouth during the meetings with these executive jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reason. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now. Talk to you about casting. Your pal Barry. Damn. So Barry really is the GOAT. So after they thought that Wake died, he started getting along with Alice, because, you know, they never got along. And he's still keeping, you know, he's taking care of all the rights, making sure that people don't just, you know, go crazy with his IPs. Hey, Alice, you're going to think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Wow, evil double, that's not funny. Joking about it, being a cult, kind of blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but the movie biz types are insane. My stress levels went through the roof, and then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. Chester. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight and you wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Wow, FBC. What a friend, my goat, I know, right? Wow, Barry talked to the FBC. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. 1 year ago. Hey, Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I've considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. What? How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. 6 months ago. Hey, Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and a TV show and or get this, a video game. I told them to F off. Oh, wow. So that's why so that's why in Quantum Break, there is an Alan Wake video game. So in this timeline, Barry said no. In that timeline, I guess since Wake lived, he was like, sure. That's crazy. Also, in case you're hearing about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. Those are the tourists. The two tourists that, damn, it was 6 months ago. The two tourists that came to Bright Falls and got in trouble. Tammy Booker about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal Barry. 4 months ago. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is the executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. Damn. So yeah, Barry, he really is the GOAT, man. Yep, Tammy and Ed Booker. So Barry really is the GOAT, man. He was like, he's taking care of all Al's IPs. Yeah, exactly, the IP protector. He's taking care of all of Al's IPs, and then, you know, he's constantly checking in on his wife to make sure she's doing all right, even though before Wake, you know, quote unquote died, those two never got along. So yeah, long story short, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Part 1, The Depths.
After Alan died,
Love is
I
weakness.
didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
My GOAT.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
You goddamn right.
And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
That's why he's the GOAT. Oh my god. Whoa. Damn, dude. How does she even sleep if she's been seeing this? Like, oh my god, dude.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Yeah, I mean, like, because, like, look at this, chat. I mean, this is all of this. This stuff is not a dream. This is all real. This is what Alice's apartment looks like right now. So, like, she's living like this. Like, damn, Alice, you live like this? Need to show you the truth. The darker, the better. I mean, it makes sense. Like, what she went through, there's no way you would come back from it normal.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
Damn, the horror of caring.
And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Jesus. The horror of caring is crazy work.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
I don't know what you're looking for either. Jesus. That's like a less clear version of the photo we saw before. Horrible.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Man, that's a really interesting concept too, because so far the only things we've seen interact with like the lake and like with the dark place is writing, writing film now with, because like, we're seeing it with Zane and his, his film work, Wake's writing, and then with music. But like photography, that's an interesting idea too. Like what would the dark place and the lake do to like a photograph? Would it be something similar to like the slide projector and Control, like with the photograph? Would it like she said, would it freeze something in place? Would it be like a doorway? Like, it's interesting to think about. Oh, shit. Do I have to go in there? I don't want to go in there, bro. That does not look friendly. I don't want to go in there. Okay. Looped back again. Looped back to the beginning. Face the shadow. Oh, is that the completed manuscript of Return?
The full manuscript of a novel.
We got it.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Oh my god, dude. Bro, that's so much to take in right there. So it's like, okay, so ever since Control, literally ever since Control, and I think even before that, we've been seeing manuscript pages with things scratched out. So it's like the fact that Return is a story about Scratch escaping, and it's literally, it's the opposite of everything we thought. Return is the story of Scratch returning, and that's why the pages have so many edits in them and scratches out, because Wake is trying to alter that story into something that's not the end of the world. And that's why in those visions he's always so desperate. Exactly. We saw that recently of him with his head blown off. So that was that right there. So that's why there was a shot of him with his head blown off. And then all the pages having so many scratches, and like Return being written by, and then the name is scratched out. That was Wake that did that. Scratch didn't do that. It was Wake trying to fix it. And that's also why in those memory moments, whenever you see memories of him, so whenever you see those memories of him on the TV, that's why he's always so desperate and frantic, because if he doesn't change the story, then reality is doomed. You know, everything's over. Such a big twist, a subversive expectation. I know, right? It's such a huge twist, and it's so crazy because it's like they've been setting that up since like Quantum Break, and even because we saw Quantum Break in we saw Return in Quantum Break, and then the pages that we found in Control all had, you know, they were scratched out. So the whole time he kept thinking, oh, that was Scratch doing it, but no, it was Wade. So it's like, man, that's insane. He really, that's why he can't remember writing Return, because he didn't write it. He never wrote Return, scratched it. He's just the editor of Return. And it's just like, man, that's insane, dude. That's so insane. So it's like, so, I mean, he didn't hear the question, but I wish he could tell Saga, like, did you write my family into the horror story? No, he didn't. But that's also crazy if you think about the, like, Saga is like she's a bootstrap paradox. Because she gets written into the story to be the story's hero. But because he wrote her into the story, he meets her and gets the idea to put her in the story. You know what I mean? Like, because like when he first overlapped with her, he had no idea who he was. He's like, I need help me. And then he's like, you know, she's like, I'm Saga Anderson. And it's like, because of those meetings, he's rewriting it for her to be the hero, because she's involved, but she's involved because he wrote that. But he wrote that because he met her. You know what I mean? It's like a big timey-wimey circle. It's crazy, man. This game is insane, dude.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Like a big paradox loop, exactly. It's just one huge paradoxal loop, and my man is just stuck, dude. It's just stuck, and it's like every time we get to the end of like a chapter, we end up back here again. Measure Quantum Break as well, yeah. Like
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Damn, the studio, look at the studio is submerged. Man. Okay, let's go ahead and switch realities before we get too far in. We'll go ahead and we'll switch over now. Damn, it's like so much, bro, so much happened down there before we even like got to this point, but it's also happening. That's the weird thing. It's the past, but it's also kind of happening simultaneously. Like the dark place is crazy. I guess that's what happens when you're overlapping reality.
Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to grab life's gifts while you can?
You have to play this now. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. Okay, now to remind you from Saga's perspective, we just got the clicker. So in her mind, if we can just get the clicker to wake, he can solve all of this. That's all we need to do is just get Wake the clicker.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh, shit.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
Oh, my head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams.
And that explains why he uses echoes.
I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Casey's so tight.
Shit. Hey, what are you doing?
Exactly.
Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
My God, dude. Jesus Christ. No chance. That's exactly what you want your chapter to be called. No chance. Jesus. Oh my God, dude. This is similar. Oh my God, look at the deer. This is similar to the play.
What the fuck?
The blood trail, dead people in deer masks. It's very similar.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
My God, dude.
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
I like how it played a small chime of the original Alan Wake theme.
It's Casey. He was still alive.
I'm coming, Casey. I'm sort of an expert on this. Holy shit, that's all I got. I'm gone.
Blood water.
Mud water? Can't see you in the light. That's the first thing you ever learned in the tutorial. They can't see you in the light.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Shit. Stay in the light.
My head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
In the light. Hang on, Casey.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Oh my God. Not Casey, bro. Not Casey. Casey always dies in the books. And in the
Pressure
echoes.
eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey,
I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
my God, dude. Saga, we could use a hero right about now. Oh,
FBI,
shit.
drop the knife!
Nice.
Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Damn, the cavalry's here.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
FBC is here.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
Don't tell her.
I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Yes.
Okay. Then your work here is
Saga.
done. Hey, you did well.
Wait.
Thanks.
My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it.
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
Para-utilitarian, by the way.
Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
That was crazy, dude. You said I thought they were just sacrificing the Taken? Well, apparently their ultimate goal was to kill Wake. Apparently. Apparently.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How'd you
How
know?
did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
That's not good.
Something is off at that nursing home.
Yeah, the FBC kicked us off the case, bro. That's like the thing that always happens. D and the janitors. Hold on, let's listen to this. The history of the Valhalla Nursing Home.
The Valhalla Nursing Home.
You guys will like this one.
Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour.
Return.
Flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes.
Those are the songs we heard in
backstage
American
parties
Nightmare.
got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Damn. Yeah, because Barry got them going again. Because remember in part one, he was like, you know, if we survive this, I'm going to sign these guys. And he did, because we saw in American Nightmare, he was going on tour with them. But I guess things got crazy. Also, man, so whenever we see this now, man, this is really sick. So now that we got one of the big plot twists, so we can assume that whatever is scratched out here was something that was bad that was going to happen to them, but Wake scratched it out and wrote something better, you know? So we can assume whenever you see like these scratches that something horrible was going to happen to people that he cares about, so he edited it. And But yeah, Auntie and the janitors. Who's the woman? Is she a goddess? Are they all gods? Or is this just Auntie having fun with some humans? Maybe she's gonna be introduced later. Okay, so old Uncle Tor, or wait, Grandpa Tor knows that we're coming. He told us to hurry it up. You got it, Gramps. Yeah, the old gods are definitely party animals. Yeah, I don't know if I finished my thought, but yeah, Barry signed them, but apparently they partied too hard and he ended up, you know, buying them their own retirement home, which is a really nice gesture.
Another cult box.
Is this an easy one? Oh, it is. Cool. Whoa, okay. That's getting a little tricky. Yeah, their song played on the radio. It was, at the time, it was a new song. Also, American Nightmare made the joke of how come you guys sound different in your songs than you do right now. Because, you know, making jokes about how the people who sing the song are, like, different from the people who play them in the, you know, in the story. It's pretty funny. He's like, are you... what he says, like, he's like, what are you implying? Oh my good God. Just wolves right out the gate, bro. Oh! That actually scared me. I thought you were dead. Bro, can I just tell... Can I get some like, demon wolf tech from the FBC, dude? I hear one coming up behind me. I'm, like, close to death. Bitch! Die! Where are you, son of a mother hover? Man.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I know, right? Those things are tough, bro. Like, they're just tough. I don't know what else to say. They're hard to beat.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program.
Who is that?
Artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with Terry Feldman, I fear. Cuckoo clocks, by the way? Cuckoo clocks? That's your big slam dunk guess?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Cuckoo clocks. Are we interested in cuckoo clocks, chat? I don't know about that one. Yamcha hunting. How many upgrade points do we have? 30? Man, we are sitting pretty. We're looking real attractive right now. 30 points, my dudes? There's more than a few. Okay, that other area is submerged. Okay.
More coffee. Coming amusement park.
He said they're a classic.
I got you back.
I'm getting jumped out here, bro. Golly, dude. These speedsters are so hard to kill. Please dive forever.
Fucking monsters.
Exactly. That. That dude took all my health, dude. Took all my freaking health.
Oh.
Crazy. Nice place.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
So they might not be so crazy after all. Saga at the nursing home.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Damn. This man Scratch, bro. Is there a lunchbox over here? I feel like there is. Is there? No? Okay. I thought there was one in this area. We got so many points, too. Maybe the cultists... Oh, mistake Wake for Scratch? Yeah, that's possible. Ding, ding, ding.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga?
Hi, Rose.
What's up?
Crazy ass Rose. I'm here to see Tor and Odin.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Tor called me over, lady.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture.
He's right about that.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Oh, here we go again.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Yeah, see, it's funny because, like, when you see him earlier in the game at the sauna, he's dressed like this, and then when you come over here, he's still dressed like that.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Mandy May, by the way.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Have you seen Tor and Odin?
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
What happened to him?
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say
My goodness.
stuff like that.
What are you knitting?
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more
Yikes.
crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Knitting me some underwear is diabolical. Oh, I see him.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
So they just think he's a crazy old man, huh? They think he's just a weird old dude. Hey, thanks earlier for helping me get through the overlap. Nice to meet you.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Oh, this is the song from the first game. That's the song that helped us find the clicker from the first game. Anything good on the jukebox?
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
The Perkele Vikings, Perkele. That's such a good song. I'm looking for the Andersons. Oh wait, were you in the band?
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
I'm looking for the Andersons.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Something, Lady of the Light, yeah.
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
You heard what he said? Only the Seaman can know that. And even the Seaman doesn't know everything. Interesting. Who is the Seaman, Ati? You will need the witch's cabin key.
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
Find the Lady of the Light. That's how you reshape destiny. The song was very true.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all
Mandy
day?
May is such a funny name.
I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Oh man.
Hello, Yako.
Now we.
Looks like another.
It's crazy. Now, see, man, Casey, man, and now we know for sure these two were part of the cult. They were the cult leaders.
I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
This is still great, though. Even if they did try to kill
Ilmo,
Wake.
look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and
It says at the bottom it doesn't do any of those things.
With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Yako?
Oh my god.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
He said sourced locally right here in Puerto Rico. Locally in Puerto Rico is insane. The Stand. Is this the same one, or did she get a new one? This must be Rose's room. Alan Wake, the best-selling author, Alex Casey, an Alex Casey thriller. Oh my god, it says it. Wake up.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
Alan Wake's crime
Rose?
novels. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folk Magazine. How's your life changed since you became so popular? Alan Wake. Had to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. FM. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So, what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. Then I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. FM sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer we could focus this on my writing. FM, definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect, something new. This is before he wrote Departure. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Damn, so there it is again. She stops the waves from carrying him out to sea, like the waves of the dark place. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. The author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Boy, who's gonna tell them? Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes the writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing the musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Alice is the anchor. Is Wake on point? Must be. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Wow, Rose wrote fan fiction. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. Will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Damn, she's got it bad. Naughty Alan is crazy. Where is Alan Wake? A mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. There was no update.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. So basically, with context clues, we can surmise that Rose is behind these boxes. She's the one that's been leaving these boxes around because Lily Mae just said that she knits these things for Rose, and then there's an Alex Casey lunchbox right here. And who else would be a big fan of Alex Casey other than Rose? So she's got to be the one that's been, collecting those Alex Casey lunchboxes. Crazy. She's got a whole shrine to my man in here. Hey, the old gods.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
But I do like that idea, though, of like, this is how they looked. That's a cool way of doing it, is like, this is how they looked when they were younger. And it's like, now that they're older, they look the way they do, but when they were young, this is what they looked like. That's a good way of like, incorporating everything together. Yeah, now I have that Find the Lady of the Light song stuck in my head. I guess I'll put some arrows away. Yeah, remind me that we have a ton of arrows that we can use. I probably need to start using, like, explosives on those dogs.
Poor thing.
Can you beat... He said, can you beat Rose in Alan Wake fan battle? I don't know. She makes Alan Wake a fan fiction. I don't know if I'm on that level.
Very old.
I shouldn't
The
interrupt
government
him.
built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis.
So this is a
navies,
pretty
and
fun reveal. Like Pat Maine, the guy you've been hey, what's up, Rafidi? the guy we've been hearing on the radio the whole time. So it's like he doesn't have a radio show. He's just broadcasting from his room at the nursing home. Like this isn't like an official radio show. It's just an old guy on the radio.
What else? Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
That's why his guests and everything are so lame, because he's not really a show.
The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
Did he say the Ocean View Motel?
The future is...
He said the Ocean View Motel. I heard that.
This is Tor's room.
Pat's podcast. Damn, Tor destroyed
More
his room.
moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Great grandpa, great uncle, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Odin?
I have some questions, buddy.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Oh.
He's in no shape to talk.
But we can profile him.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Whoa.
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time.
My man took over.
The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
The Anderson ability, brother. Our connection. Tell me about that.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it?
He said she's a seer.
One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
He said, I just put it together. They have the same last name. Yeah, they do. See, like, that's just like the genius of the writing in this game, is because, yeah, it should be obvious because they have the same last name, and then they straight up tell you that it's like, yeah, we're your grandparents. But you don't believe it because they seem so crazy. And then other characters, you know, get affected by the story and it warps their perception of reality. So you just like, you brush it off, but it's like, no, they're telling the truth. It's like they are family. Dark Place power is hereditary. It seems like it. He said that the power that she has to see through the darkness runs in the family. He said that all Andersons have the ability. So it might be something she was born with.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
I know there's something special about them. So yeah, they were never, so the whole photo with the cult thing, they were never in the cult. The cult wanted them to join, but they said no. Basically because they're a bunch of amateurs.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Yeah, they still call Wake Tom, which bends my mind into a pretzel. Tell me about why Tor is in danger.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Cynthia Weaver, the lamp lady.
Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Damn. That's a lot of information.
Saga. Tor. Danger. Find him.
Don't worry, Odin. I'll find him.
It's really cool that even though he's like that, we can still talk to him like in the mind place. That's really sick.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Damn. Yeah, it makes you wonder, because, yeah, there's Tor, Odin, Saga, and her mom. So, the Anderson Farm, 1989. Is that the... So, yeah, all signs point to they really are all related. Hey, you weren't standing there a second ago.
Giddy as a young girl.
Cynthia Weaver?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Black void with no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Jesus. Damn. That sucks, bro. Cynthia Weaver is taken. She was like the main one fighting against the darkness. It sucks, like when even the old gods are like, you know, we're getting old, we can't really fight the darkness like we used to be able to. Hey, Manly, appreciate the 8 months, buddy. Thank you. Thanks for spending your prime here. Yeah, Cynthia, she was really... She was really on top of all the preparations. Yep, you can see, look, more evidence. Mandy May, she's the one that, she made all the ornaments for the lunch boxes. Give me these, thank you. Oh, Mandy May won't mind. Mandy May, I can't get over that name. It kind of makes you want to say it, Mandy May. Spiral door.
Getting in is forbidden.
Whoa.
For your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Dang. He said getting in is forbidden. Man. Ati, with all the crazy like stuff in this game, Ati, in these games, I should say, Ati is still the most enigmatic thing in these games, dude. He's still like the biggest mystery.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a
what's wrong?
You said I've been here before?
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh my God, her crazy.
My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
She said, mm-hmm.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
If only, huh? That was crazy how she... That was crazy how she just, like, dismissed it so easily. Like, my daughter's alive. It's like, uh-huh. Like I'm crazy.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises.
Sorry.
Do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
My bad. Yeah, my goat Ati disappeared. My man vanished. And he appeared out of nowhere in the first place. Yes, let's consult the board.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
We haven't consulted the board in a while. Damn, love when Saga autofills.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
You
Not
should.
sure I have a choice.
She said, can I trust him with that much power? I mean, who else is gonna write it?
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Okay. Sometimes you gotta make sure you update the board. I know he's at the wellness center.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
You don't see any other writer here, do you? No.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Beep boop.
Watch out for puddles. You can
Okay.
hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
She's not wrong, though. She's weird and she's got crazy eyes, but she's actually not wrong. Ooh. Man, that's one of my favorite.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
This is one of my favorite environments in the game, just how spooky it is, and it reminds me so much of like the Resident Evil area. Like, whoa.
Hello?
Like Resident Evil and Silent Hill.
Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Like being in a dark, creepy, like abandoned hospital building. It's like, can you get much more survival horror than that? My God. Hello?
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Take good care of him, he's a VIP. Sure is.
Can't be opened on this side. Tor, wait! It's me! Ugh, come on.
That's what I'm saying. It's freaking Taken always getting in our way, bro. Damn, it's really sad to see Cynthia as a Taken, though. She was such a good, like, you know, protector of the city. Now she's freaking... She became what she was trying to protect everyone against. And she did it for so long. She was like obsessed with keeping the lights on for so many years. It's the crappy thing about getting older. Because even the Andersons said that they're in trouble of being, they're like at risk of being taken. If it can happen to them, it can happen to anybody. Unfortunately, what happened? Yeah, like she did so much to protect the town. And it still got her. Same place as Hartman's Clinic? No, the Hartman's Clinic was shut down by the FBC. I believe it was shut down and they took it over. This place was basically set up for. Ooh, I want that really bad. This place was basically set
Store
up
needs
for
a knob.
them.
A security computer.
That's a cute dog.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. And the doors are open.
Riddle for your rifle.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He definitely seems to know where he wants to go. He definitely has like a plan in mind. Dark as hell in here. Can always use more batteries. I'll take that. Take the doorknob, bring it over here, and kaboom. Yes. Chat, we did it. We are officially cooking. Hunting rifle acquired. You goddamn right. Let's go ahead and check out what upgrades we can get for this thing. Hell yeah. Hunting rifle, bro? Let's see. Yes, bullets penetrate enemies' darkness shield. Yes,
Aiming through the
please.
scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken. Saw it waver and jerk. Saw a shifting, opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Yep. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots toward enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. Give it to me.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Beautiful, bro. Damn. Yeah, with those two upgrades, bro, this thing is a monster of a gun. Let me go ahead and, like, set it up here. Let me quick slot this. Can you imagine if we combine that with the arrow, with the bolt gun, dude? Combine that with the bolt gun? Cooking. Absolutely cooking.
Shit!
My God. Invisible. Oh my God, it's right in front of me. Oh my God, I hate that. Stop. Stop what you're doing. In the name of the law. Bro. Holy shit, dude. There we go. Damn. Good golly gosh.
Jesus Christ.
I hate those things, dude. They are so hard to kill and so ugly. Golly. Screw that whole they can become intangible crap. Screw that. I know, it's so tanky too. Anything else would
Need
be
to catch up with Tor.
Anything else would be Omega cooked. Wow, Tor, you really did a number on this place, huh?
This must have been Tor's.
God. What happens if you run out of batteries? Nothing good.
You come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
Damn, no.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Dang, my man got dragged. It doesn't recharge? No, you gotta recharge it. Okay, Rose. I saw that.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
Is she serious?
We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Oh my.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
This looks like a job for a seer.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me.
Gee whiz.
Wake has returned.
What about Cynthia Weaver?
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Damn. So Damn. So Rose took Cynthia's lamp. So the lamp that Wake has been using in the dark place to traverse it, that was Cynthia's lamp. He said, I took her lamp and put it in the shoebox. That was her that did that. Remember at the beginning of the game, like who put this here? Who put it in the shoebox? It was her. And then without her lamp, she must have been taken because she had nothing to protect herself with.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Return.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torrendale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Being Thomas Zane, yeah.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Let me play the manuscript page first. Yeah, like, that's what it looked like. It looked like she became the new Lady of the Light.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years.
Wait, no, we heard this one already.
Built after the return comeback tour. Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Oh boy. Okay, let me go ahead and talk to my great-granduncle.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Okay, let's go get that record. You communicate with Wake? ...
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
I've been finding lunch boxes.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunch boxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
So I like to imagine Rose has just been killing people. Rose has just literally just been killing people. Ooh. Nice and creepy out here now. Is Saga in Norse mythology? That I'm not sure. Stay on the porch,
you all
guys.
should stay out here a while.
Okay.
Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've
You
lived
put
in
some
Bright
clothes on.
Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
There's drowning again. Another mention of drowning. Odin stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Nah, we're not gonna let that happen. The darkness is not gonna get our goats. Damn, hang in there, buddy. They don't call me the hero for nothing. The hero of a story always has plot armor. Ati! Have you heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper.
What?
Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
Blum was in the cult?
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I bet if we asked Ati how can we get Wake back, maybe he could probably tell us.
Damn lights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone.
In the dark place?
But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
My man Ati always got the answers, bro. always got the answers. I mean, there's nothing creepy about a basement in a haunted house, right? He said umbrella.
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Yeah, I love how when you ask Ati a question, he's basically like, ah, yes, yes. And then he'll just say something that you just have no idea what he's saying.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer.
Damn, a
Alan
Barry
Wake.
Page?
Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination.
Damn.
PTSD.
Damn, Barry's in
Alan had
denial.
pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Damn, so Barry, like, he suppressed all of Alan Wake 1?
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Just suppressed it all down? Probably for the best. Some things you probably don't want to hold on to. Some things probably aren't worth remembering. Who said that? I wouldn't want to remember Alan Wake 1. Good point. Emmett taken.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
My God.
Touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Jesus. That dude was just ready to snap. He was... That dude wanted all the smoke. Picking their noses, chewing with their mouths open. Did any of that really happen? Are you just a hater?
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Damn, so this is it? autocomplete. So this is how Cynthia fell.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Jesus. Oh, God of Wisdom. Cool. That's good to know. That makes sense because Saga's really smart. Really good at like figuring things out. And man, yeah, that's messed up. Like, yeah, she just got taken, and that's crazy. Everything in that manuscript we just heard just now, those are all the things that Cynthia said already. Like when we walked up to her by the window, she was like, "This ought to put a smile on your face." And I was like, "Excuse me? No sense of up or down." No sense of up or down sounds so scary. Don't know where you are. Yeah, God of Wisdom, that definitely fits. The House of Zane. Remember, that's what he said when Wake was in his hotel. And look, there he is. And then there's Barbara Jagger. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger. Remember, Barbara Jagger is who the Dark Presence took over back then. Born Baba Jakala, oh my God, Baba Yaga, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside of town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, The Nightless Night, just like the song that Ati always sings, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. Damn, that's so crazy. That's what everybody remembers him as, is Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a family studio in the area. Building a hotel like the Ocean View? He even has a name picked out for the hotel. Yeah, the Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dream would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if it became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of quote-unquote magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on an artistic map. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Zane, bro. He wanted to build the ocean view. I hate the sound of the shifting water. I hate that. Makes me feel very uncomfortable. There it is, Nightless Night. But that's crazy. Remember, Jesse remembers one of Zane's poems. Remember that? She quoted one of his poems. And the person who was in charge of her therapy was like, there's no poet by the name Tom Zane. She's like, what? So the cult is likely for Tom Zane? No, the cult's not for him. It's just like another like parallel. That his commune, I think that's like a parallel for like the whole idea of like the, you know, the acting troupe and how, oh my God. I don't like that.
There. Power's back on. Is this something they watch on movie night?
Oh.
That looks just like Casey. Oh. What the hell is going on?
Oh. And when they said only one, because remember they said only one of Zane's films survived. Is it because, wow, is it because like he erased his new name and not his old name? Like he erased his stage name, but Thomas Zane is who made this movie. Nightless Night. Is that why it survived? It wasn't erased like everything else? And then look! Brother, that's crazy. Look, the writer's room is in the movie. And that was a shadow of Wayne. And then that's Casey being killed by the cult. Which I hope didn't happen, but the last thing we saw was Casey being attacked by the cult. So he made this movie when? When did he make this movie? A long time ago. It had to be like in the 70s. In the 60s or 70s, he made this movie. And in the movie, it had the writer's room. It had the writer's room and it had Wake's like shadow there. And Casey, and then why is Casey in it too? That's the biggest question, is like, why the hell is Casey in it? It should be before Casey was even born.
Careful, Saga.
So many questions, bro. Zane is such a mystery. He's such a mystery, dude. Oh, look. Damn, I never put two and two together. Look, there's Blum. He's dead. That's what Ati was saying. Wow, I never put that together till now. That was Blum. He's dead as hell. Oh my god, Echo Aim. Bro, he's so dead.
Bloom's covered.
Damn, if I add all this together, like the standstill mode with everything else, then it's like, man, I could probably... If I add that in with the charm that does more damage when you know they can't see you.
It was too late.
Oh my god.
She was underwater.
Who's doing that?
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
God. Damn, there she is. Damn. Memories. Look, there's the power plant.
Power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
There's the power plant. There's Cynthia when she was younger. And I'm about to say Mass Effect 1 and Alan Wake 1.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Yes.
Did she know about the dark presence?
Yes. And then look, the well-lit room. That's where the clicker was stored for all those years.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
You definitely are. And then look, Tom Zane and Barbara Jagger. She was always jealous of Barbara. So look, she blotted out Barbara's face because she was always jealous. She wanted Tom for herself.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Damn. Cynthia always thought that it should be her and Tom.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Tom's lamp is gone.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Found something funny while I sat down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Damn. So it's like Tom's writing really, so even she thought Tom was a poet. Everybody thought he was a poet.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Uh-oh. Cynthia and Tom. What about Cynthia and Tom?
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara.
Hey, Rivercat,
Barbara
appreciate
was
the 18
bad
months,
news.
buddy. Thank you.
Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
That's so messed up that the Dark Place does that. It takes what you want and like twists it. Like it actually made her believe that, you know, I think even now she, like the Taken version of her thinks that she's helping Tom. Hey, appreciate it, Gold City. Hope you had a great stream, buddy. Oh, man, this one's sad. Here you go, Chad. Another one about Barry.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
That's so sad. Like, Barry tried to do, like, a nice thing, and, like, they just completely took advantage of him. Having loved this game? Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite games of all time, too. But yeah, look at this. Look at the scratched out parts. Like, I wonder what was going to happen there. Okay, let's head down. Damn, unironically, we need to find the Lady of the Light. But she ain't the Lady of the Light no more, sadly. Sounds like the monkey's paw. It definitely is similar.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
All right, Cynthia. Damn, dude. God, she's just so messed up. Jesus. Not your first playthrough? No, it's like my eighth. It's like my eighth playthrough, but it's a first time for a lot of fellas in the chat. We've been doing a Remedy-verse playthrough. We started with Alan Wake 1, then we did American Nightmare, then Quantum Break, then Control, then the Control DLC, and now Alan Wake 2. We did like the full story run. Yeah, I've beaten this game a lot of times. I love it. Oh yeah, you enjoy the story of this game way more if you play everything up to it. Like, it's so good.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Love eating shit. Yeah, on the playthrough that I just did, that we just went through, like, I literally put all my points into the throw, Yeah, like I put all my points into launch, and like, yeah, the whole game, as the chat, I was just launching everything, and it was very satisfying. Tell me about Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel.
Well, see, that's actually true,
Just
though.
his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Nah. Incorrect.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
Diddy is a young girl in love. A rock and roll.
Control 2 first.
The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Give me the record, lady.
Angus
Lamp
Remorse.
lady.
Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands.
That was in the manuscript.
Frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Do you guys catch that? The record appearing, we did that when we overlapped in that room where we saw Cynthia as Wake. We saw Cynthia floating in the bathtub, and like when we interacted with it, it moved the record. That's why the record appeared there just now.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Already did. All right, let's go get it. It's funny, she doesn't know that Wake is like helping us, and neither does he. He doesn't know that he moved the record for us.
Angus Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Oh my god. And I'm sure no one's gonna stop me from putting this in the jukebox. Oh, shit. You go that way. They sure did.
Cancel Deer Fest!
Don't do that. GG's.
Felt like a black hole.
The song will show me the way. The overlap is at the pond. Fuck.
Yeah, Cynthia's face is just freaky. Here we go again. overlapped. Bright Falls. Body of a missing youth discovered in a flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of this young member.
Mommy, what are you doing?
My God.
This isn't real.
That's how it tries to break you.
Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady. Good advice. Champion of light. Tries to break you mentally. Excuse me? Dead, by the way. Yeah, it's good. Gone too soon.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
This is Saga's first exposure to light changing the area.
Closer. This is truly the only way.
What was that? The Lady of the Light song's stuck in my head now.
I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Whose mind is clogged?
A dead end.
I wish Ati was here.
Oh, back here again.
Feel a lot better if his music was here to guide me. Yeah, Herald of Darkness is extremely peak.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Does it? We gotta use dream logic. Hell yeah. Rifle ammo, bro? Goddamn right. I think I have more arrows than I'm actually going to be able to use. I have like 20 arrows. And I'm not going to carry 20 arrows around with me, so I don't think I'm ever going to use all my arrows. Holy cow, you can keep giving me hunting ammo, though. I'll take that. I'll take that every day. Flip the light switch, it goes click. I'll take those, thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta flip it back. And then I think this, wait. Out of my way, stool. Damn, infinite arrow glitch. I got my guns confused. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
The page!
The page! I'll take my arrow back too, thank you. Bro, I got my guns confused. I don't know why for a second I thought that I could do the zoom stance with the with the bolt gun. I had rifle ammo on the brain. Dark as hell.
Writing a story.
Shit. Gone too soon.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Hopefully this is the last time. Nice dodge, fighting game reactions. Yeah, that was a fighting game player moment right there. Definitely dodged that like on the last frame. I thought I was hit, to be honest with you. I thought I was cooked. This was fun?
Tor!
Really?
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Okay.
Darga. It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater.
I'm coming, Grandpa. Hang on.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You'll make it.
Joe! Where are you?
I'm coming. I'm a-coming.
She got me good.
I'm a-coming.
I gotta get out of the water.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. I hate it. Yeah. hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I don't like it, and I hate it.
She's coming. Shit. Where'd she go?
Don't like it.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I'm trying to. No, she wasn't.
Shit!
She said Sokka slid into a nightmare. She wasn't. Don't like it. Save me from Echo? Even Alan Wake can't save you from Echo. That's part of the script.
She's coming.
That's just part of the story. Scratch wrote that. There's nothing we can do. I saw that last major where the top 8 was all Echo. He had it coming.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
We're going home together, Grandpa. Man. Why is land so far away? My time. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish Echo was here right now. Maybe he could help me. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that hurt. I felt pain on that one. I did not like that. Okay, power's on. Light switch goes click.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin I'm sorry.
What's this about? Whoa, that is a loaded question.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Basically, right now we're trying to save our grandfather from a darkness. Oh my God! Holy Jesus! Oh, please don't. Not like this. Oh! Oh my God! I gotta heal.
The darkness of a mental
Come on.
The Weaver's
I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. My God, dude. Holy shit, bro. She was on my ass, bro. I could not get any space.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Nice clutch, thank you.
I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
It's messed up. If only they could communicate, bro.
I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Remember this was my game of the year last year, what's this year? Honestly, I don't have one right now.
Nice
to be honest with you. I don't think I've played enough new games this year. Whoa, we got like a visual bug going on.
You're right.
That's not supposed to be happening.
Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
An old bastard.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Yeah, that was really close, dude.
Of course it is.
That was really close. Bro, she was all over me, dude.
And I got answers.
It was all over me. My rifle failed me. I couldn't reload it. My rifle was just, it was perpetually empty. Because the way I usually beat that boss is I just go crazy with the rifle. Damn, PS5 be going crazy. Hold on. But yeah, I don't know if I have a game of the year this year. Like, I don't think I've played enough of the new games this year to really have an opinion on it. I'd have to really look over the list. Like, I think this year I've just mostly been playing fighting games.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back. That did it.
Okay, that fixed it. But you said, what is this game about? Basically, we're trapped in a horror story. Like, you play from two different perspectives. You play as one character, Saga, who's in the story. And then the other perspective, you play as Wake, who's, like, writing the story. And he's writing the story to try to escape back to our reality. And on this side, Saga's stuck in the story, and she's trying to make her way out of it, basically.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Oh, I did play Expedition 33. I didn't finish it. But yeah, if I had to throw something in the ring, I would say Expedition 33 was godlike. Like that game. I need to go back and finish it, but that game is amazing.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies.
See, so you guys guessed it pretty quick. It is an ability.
Us Andersons aren't bound by it.
You guys guessed it really early, by the way. I was surprised.
Can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was.
That's also why Saga doesn't believe.
This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Yeah, exactly that. I think that's why she knows that her daughter's not dead, because she can see beyond the story. Like she's not bound by it, and neither are they. But it's like they're getting old, so it's like their ability to like resist the story has like weakened. That's why they were like drinking, and that scene when we saw them in the trailer park where they were drinking, like everything they were saying makes sense, but it's like they were drunk, so it just seemed like they were just babbling old men. But it's like they were just drinking to try to like strengthen their resistance to like believing the story. So you really are my grandfather.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Tell me about my mom.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Wanted to keep you safe.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Okay, tell me about the clicker.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it.
They're still calling him Tom.
After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Can you please ask him why he calls Tom
He needs
Wake?
to rewrite the story first.
Why he calls Wake Tom, I mean?
Stop the horror story without him.
Is her dad Mr. Door? Possibly. Even I don't know the answer to that yet. It seems like he might be.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this
bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Yeah, he's literally the first.
Don't worry about me.
He's literally the first person to say that because everybody's like, yeah, your daughter's dead. It's like what everybody keeps saying, like, yeah, your daughter's dead. Like, bro, no, she's not. Cynthia's lamp. I think this brings it all home.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
That's really sad. Also, when I really think about it...
The FBC is holding wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
When I really
Casey,
think...
do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
He better be.
Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to wake.
When I really think about it, maybe Tom did send the lamp because it's pretty obvious Wake would not tell Rose to steal Cynthia's lamp. He doesn't even know about the lamp, but Zane does, and he looks exactly like Wake. So if he reached out to Rose pretending to be Wake and told her to take the lamp, then she would do it. And it makes sense because it's his lamp. He knows what to do with it and where it is. And that seems like something he would do. So I do think he is the one that sent the lamp to Wake. Because without the lamp, Wake can't get to the murder sites. And if he can't get to the murder sites, then they can't write their, they can't make their grand artwork together.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you all right, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Bro, did y'all follow that just now, bro? Did y'all follow that? That is insane, dude. That is like the most insane manuscript page of them all, dude. If you decipher that, wow. Wow. Man. That's actually insane, dude. That's actually insane. Man. Yeah, we'll revisit that one a little later. I got a lot of stuff I want to say about that. That's crazy. But I feel like I don't want to say too much right now. But that's insane, dude. Who said that? Okay, so we got some stuff to collect here real quick before we... Yeah, this whole area right here was all underwater. So like now that the water seems they made a deal with the devil. Yeah, something like that. Something like that for sure. But yeah, this whole area right here was all underwater. So we got a whole huge area to explore real quick before we head back to the station to check on Casey and Wake. Man, sunset is beautiful. Almost makes you forget that you're in a horror story. No wonder I couldn't reload when Cynthia was after me. It takes forever.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figgamore. Figgamore? Figgamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge, and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's...
Good old Pat Maine. Doing his thing, holding it down.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Yeah, last few lunchboxes. I'm not sure what we'll do with the last few. Should we get the final upgrade for the hunting rifle, I guess? Final rifle upgrade? Because we got a couple left. But man, yeah, that page was crazy, dude. I actually like fully understand that page. Man. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I should get that upgrade about the successful shots. That is a good point. Heard somebody jabbering. I kind of want to get the upgrade where you can shoot the bowgun twice. 'Cause shooting the bowgun once is kind of sad. Singular bowgun shot's kind of sad. Nice. Is there a shoebox here? Yes, thank you. I gotta put some of this stuff away. I think we're carrying too much as well. Kinda carrying too much. Suffering from success again. I don't know what to put away though. Like, we need all our guns, you know? Gotta have our guns. Don't really have a gun that I want to put away. Like, I know we're armed to the teeth, but I mean, we're in the end game, Tony. Yeah, being able to shoot the bowgun more than once is incredibly helpful. Because what other upgrades do we still have? I mean, I'm good on the pistol. I mean, the pistol? Nah. Consecutive hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Yeah, we don't really need that. Like, the only one that would really be necessary is fire 2 bolts. That's really the only one that would actually be, like, necessary. I'll think about it. We got plenty of time. No need to rush. Someone's tweaking out over here. That many dudes? Nah, I'm good on that.
Another locked box.
Oh my God.
There's another cult
A shadow!
A shadow! Ooh, someone's coming. Damn, the shotgun's still kind of goated though. With all these other upgrades we got, Shotty is still just, it's just so reliable. It's hard to not rely on a shotgun, you know? When you got a shotgun, you got a shotgun. Ranger station. Haven't done this in a while. For chunk. Man, these cabins are nice.
Oh, another rhyme.
Let me check around, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh.
On greener pastures now.
How many of these are left? We're getting close to the end of the game now.
4 remaining.
4 remaining. I think I know where they are. I never did pet the one that's back at the, Oh. Yeah, I know where all 4 are. Damn. Memory, man. You actually know where all 4 are. There's 2 at the beginning. There's 1 where we need to go. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Yeah, we're good. We're going to get them all, so. Yeah, you'll be able to see a little Easter egg or whatever. Yeah, we're good. We didn't miss any. All right, what's the poem? A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Only like 1 bundle? Damn. You already know I recommend it. Do I have a monster doll? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, so a child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside, the monsters roam and chase. So the monster's outside. Ring the doorbell. Don't yell. Tell them to go away. Give them treats. So give the monster treats?
Huh.
Damn, he's good. Oh my god. Who is it? Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Sheesh. Good lordy. My god. Okay. Oh, you made multiple trips. Okay.
A charm for my bracelet.
Yeah, I'd be out of there. I'd be out of there pretty quick. That's gonna be what they used to say on American Idol. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. There was an auto translate that people would use a lot in Final Fantasy 11, and it's a pretty good saying. It was "Thank you for the offer, but I'll have to pass." That was a good one. Thank you for the offer, but I'll have to pass.
Another one of those cult boxes.
I have the key. What? I don't have the key? Oh, okay. Are y'all sure that's not the key? Oh, okay. Thought I had the key. Oh well. Win some, lose some. We don't hear that. That's not something that we can hear. Pretty sure there's another lunchbox around here.
Another one of those rhymes.
Another rhyme, huh? To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty, shiny rocks she's gathering. For from the water a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose. A flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Okay. Child went wandering. Okay. From the water, a monster rose, but it was a mother. The monster was a mother, but the child was already on a boat? Well, there's more than two? A flapping wing and dragging toe. The child was wrong. It was her mother all along on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Huh. To the beach, a child went, wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. Wait, pretty shiny. So the kid's gathering something shiny. What's the third thing? Wait, monster from the water, mother in the boat.
That's it.
Damn, he's good, bro. Man, chat, why is my brain so big? Wait, excuse me? Where's my reward at, though? Oh my god. Really? 2 of the spirally things? Really? Like, seriously? is ridiculous. 2 of them, dude? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Two of them, dude? Whoa! Get off of me! Piss off! I'm running. I'm running. He said you've played 100 times. Bro, there's a million of everything in this game. There's a million rhymes, a million boxes.
Roasted mine.
Told you it was here. All right, now would you kindly piss off? Screw you guys. I got my charm. Oh my god. So many fellas. What was even the charm I
never
got?
have too many charms.
Whoa, increase the effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Whoa. Yeah, let me get that one. That's really good. I could use that right now. Whoa, that's a big difference too. Damn, that's a good one. The effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Man, this whole
There's another lunchbox.
This whole walkway is so good because they just give you lunch boxes. Rose receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Just more confirmation on how that all got started. Yeah, 2 of those things is insane, bro. You gotta run. 2 of those? Nah. That's just too much. Like those things are so hard to kill. You need flares on those, and I don't carry my flares with me enough. Like, you definitely need flares for those things. List of favorite park benches. Unlocked, by the way.
There's a rhyme over here.
What does this one say? 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats. Until one little monster did fall, Mama called out of the sea and cried. And of the sea she replied, on the bottom, they will rot if they not stop rocking their boats. Okay, oh yeah, you're right, I have enough for the bow upgrade, good point. 5 monsters out at sea. Competing to see who the winner will be. They rock the boat, I don't know who floats, until one monster did fall. So a monster fell in the sea. Mama called out to the sea and cried. On the bottom, so the mom was on the boat? Wait, so the monsters were in the boat, and Mother called out to the sea.
Makes sense.
Goddamn right it does.
Look at that. Another charm.
A simple in and out job. Ooh, piss off. Wow, he said, I can't. Too much light over here, buddy. You can't follow me. What did I get? Ooh, chance to stun enemies on flashlight boosts. Gimme. Damn, I think we have all the best charms in the game now. Like, literally all the best ones. Believe it or not, there's still... So it's like, basically we're at like what I call the Metroid section, right? We could start heading towards the end game right now. But because we have the bolt cutters, like there's a bunch of areas we can get to that we couldn't get to
Another
before.
cult stash.
1, 2, 3. I need to look at the numbers. There's a 6. You guys see any other numbers? A 9. Where's the other one at? Oh, it's like by the front? Yeah, we are grinding. There's something over here that I really want. Six, 9. There's the third one. It should be over here somewhere.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. I didn't like all that hubbub earlier. Thanks.
Imagine all this stuff's going on and it has nothing to do with you. You're just fishing. You're just fishing and enjoying life. But yeah, you can backtrack. Yeah, basically like a Metroid game, you can backtrack now and get a bunch of upgrades and a bunch of good stuff now that you have the bolt cutters. Because in the very first area, there was areas, you know, there's bolt cutter areas like at the beginning of the game that you couldn't traverse. Oh my God, Pat again? We're getting all of Pat's episodes.
And grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button? Is that hello?
There was a 1 next to the fisherman? Where? Oh, good call. I didn't see that. It's a 7. Nice. That's a 7. A 7. That's exactly what I was looking for. So what is it? It's 7. Nine. 7, 9, and 6. All right? Yeah. Yeah, good call. Yep, 7, 9, 6. 679. 769. There we go. Yes, sir. Give me that. We need it so bad. Inventory space. Yes, sir. We absolutely take those. Absolutely.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
I don't know about burst in here, but okay. Dang, at least they cleaned up most of the blood in here. Place looked like a nightmare zone after Scratch ran through it. Let's see. Put Logan's charm over here. Dang, we got some. We definitely got all the best charms for sure. I'm not gonna lie, our charm's going kind of crazy. Definitely going crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's like one of the best things you can get. More inventory space, dude. Because yeah, we were definitely hurting for it. We definitely needed it bad. We needed it real bad. Let's see. So, I think we should go grab all that stuff before we start heading towards like the final area. But it is hella late, so we'll start that up tomorrow. Damn, 8-hour stream, bro. Holy cow. 8-hour stream, man. I mean, when you really get going, you get going. Like I would keep going and finish this up, but I mean, we'll finish up like collecting stuff, but it's so damn late. So yeah, we'll pause here for tonight. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Hope y'all had fun. Yeah, we're getting close, bro. We're getting real close. He put all those Leon and Botan guns. Yeah, we're getting real close. Like we'll definitely try to finish this on time. Hellblade 2? It looked cool. I didn't play much of it, but it looked pretty cool. Like, graphics are insane in that game. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Hope y'all had fun. We're definitely gonna pick this back up tomorrow. Got the roll for stream notifications finally. Hey, nice. That way you won't miss them. Good job. My days of missing streams will be over. Yeah, we'll definitely pick this back up tomorrow after we get some matches in and all that good stuff like usual. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope y'all had fun. And yeah, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all's night. And I'll catch you fellas in the next one. Peace.